Sorry. Hi. I need to go bathroom. Hi. Oh, cool. And also, I forgot to turn the fucking mute on my stream. Sick. Sick, dude. Great start. Sick, dude. Oi. Hi. Hello, friend. I also love how it's just constant use of, of Jenna's emo. She has such a cute emo. Actually, out of curiosity, just check something. Okay, she does do she and they. I wasn't sure. Hi, Hot Swedish Buns, and Squeezer, and Jenny, and Marshmallows, and Fleejo, and Robert, and NP Stewart. NPS Stewart. Hi. Hi, hello. Okay, bye forever. Oh, that is quick. I'm feeling, cause we got blue everywhere, so we're just gonna do we'll do the standard. I hope I get more ears soon. Not like I'm tired of the ones I have, I want more. And I know there's more coming. It just doesn't feel like it. Okay, I don't like that tucked behind the ear. They're like the standard. Please. Oh, I always want them under my glass. Okay. You get steady first. Then we put the fucking glasses on. Then we put the spare bow on the microphone. Still like this. Why is none of my hair out front? Stop. Stop. What is your excellent news, Hot Swedish Buns? Tell us. Tell the class while I fix my ear. Speak your wisdom. Look at this, like you're saying look at your account? I'm confused. I'm presuming this is your other account. Maybe? Am I confused? What? I don't understand. I was looking for Hot Swedish Ass account. Did you have to rename it? They finally got back to you. Oh, they renamed it for you. Huh. Well, thanks for the 2 months, Beasley. You got your red hat. Oh, look at that. Look at that alert. Wow. I wonder who made that. I wonder what all the other alerts look like now. It's weird. Wait, why is that the bit alert? Hold on. No, that's wrong. That's incorrect. Did I not save it? Save. Save. I don't think I have alert variations on for that. Can I disable all of these other ones? Is that why? There! I like the bit alert one. That's the one I was finishing before stream started. Excuse you, Streamlabs. It might be fixed now. I don't know. No lollygagging with the names unless you want some time off the platform. There you go. There it goes. Good. 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 I did also slightly change the border. The border is slightly different. We're a little more glowy now. I also have a different border for the game one. Oh, I forgot to make that smaller when I was testing. Well, you got an extra large alert. I could go back smaller again. Funny. That's fucking the... Yeah, you can have it across the whole screen. Hold on now. What are you guys doing? Beasley, thank you for the bits. Weasel, thank you for the bits. Jenny, thank you for the bits. And Beasley with the 5 gift subs. If I could have custom alerts... Oh, I should probably switch back. I'm not playing yet. If I could have... No game, only this. If I could have custom alerts for amounts of gift subs, or I would probably set that up, but I don't think you really can because they all come in. They come in one by one. I kind of want that raised a little bit though for when the stag is on. Oh, it's so pretty. Thank you guys so much for the bits. Thank you, Lucian, for 200 bits. Cybrick for 200 bits. It's funny that it displays those ones. Please go for another 200 bits. I'm so excited about the new alerts. They're so pretty. So proud of myself. I like the bits one a lot. Yeah, I literally finished that one like right before I started the stream. Oh yes, also hello Brutalist host, hello. I don't even think I had a custom alert for bits last time. Or the default alerts, or the like the customized alerts were overriding it like all the time. Thank you for the bits, Jenny and Robert. No, so pumped. Donation alert hasn't changed. I want to make a different one for that one.
Donated $1. Did you change this as well?
No, I didn't. I need to think of a different one. Gams with the Prime sub. Thank you. I don't know if... Oh, the bot's probably not here. I don't think the bot is in the room right now. Skellyman's always on the case. Skellyman. I wanted to change that one and I was like, I don't know what to change it to. Because right now the hat is for follows. But maybe I'll change that. But I don't know. Like, I made the diamonds for bits. Maybe I'll make a different one for donations. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Or we can just leave Doge.
Havens donated $1. Doge must stay.
Doge. Or we can keep Doge. You notice the problem with one of the thankless videos. What is the problem? Thank you. I haven't done the starting soon. I'm gonna redo it soon. It's not so since I probably won't be playing like chat Oni. I'll probably just be playing on my current file. A Mad Hat for donations. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Well, because right now, like, I might have to do a test one for the follow. Hold on. Let me show you the follow one. That's the follow one right now. Which I think is cute and small. And I can do maybe a bigger or different version of that for donations. I don't know. 20-second paid for the intro. Hi, 11th hour. I hope you have a good nap. An hour and 40. Oh, you're talking about the VOD? Not much I can do about the VOD. I do literally no editing on the VOD. So if the VOD is like that, that's how it was probably recorded on OBS, and I can't do anything about that. Literally the only editing that I do for the VODs is I cut out the starting soon, and then I put a fade in and fade out, and then I upload it. Thank you for the bits also, 11th hour. Sorry if I missed anybody with bits. And Jenny Beans for the bits as well. So for Oxygen Not Included, I've gotten back into it lately because I went through up to like cycle 100, which I never get to, and then I promptly suffocated and everybody died. So I started a new one and I want to get back to there again. Because I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong, and I know what I didn't have. And also, I had to start new anyways because I decided to install the DLC, which I hadn't done before. So I'm on a new file, and I'm playing around with the DLC. Everyone promptly suffocated. Yes. Well, I don't know. We just couldn't keep up. Than everyone. I mean, I don't usually stick around if I think they're all gonna die. I'm usually like, oh, well, This looks unsalvageable. So. I really kind of wanted to do my nails today, but like they're basically just, I've stripped the polish off of them and like taken away any of the parts that have lifted, and then I have to fix like the actual nail, and then I'm gonna repaint them, but I probably won't do it on stream. Just because I'm trying to I don't know. Oh, because I packed the second camera. So I can't really do... I'm gonna wait until I move. Words. I'm gonna wait until I move and then everything's set up. And because second cam stuff is gonna be used for a couple different things. We will, at some point after I move, have a debut of the mixed reality Beat Saber workout streams as well, which will be happening by the 11th hour. Have good rest. Yeah, because I will hopefully be doing those, and then I'll try to over time set up like cooking streams and what have you, whatever I can dream, because then I will have the whole place to myself and I can put cameras and lights and shit wherever I want. I don't have to worry about cleaning it up because nobody comes to my house. It's just me. I can work around it. I don't care. Cameras and lights and shit everywhere. Gonna be a streamer house. No glitter stream. The move is happening in about a week and a half. So if I become a little more sparse, that's probably why. Take a sip. Thank you for the Prime sub, and congrats on your 3 months. That is MsMaddHatt. Pizza stream. I could do a pizza stream. I do enjoy making homemade pizza. Probably won't be as good as Jace. Probably not. But we can try. Yeah, so if I become a little bit sparse for the next week and a half, that is because, well, oh, and also I'm not going to be streaming this weekend. Oh my god, it's already Wednesday. I mean, if I stream tonight and tomorrow, maybe I'll stream tomorrow as well. I see you're just gadding. Thought that was a spelling mistake and then I read it twice. I see you. I see you. I lost my train of thought and I have to burp. Jace is a 10 out of 10 pizza chef. Blue pancake cooking screen. Oh, like the blue pancakes that Cruz made. I mean, the stuff that I'm cooking will probably be a lot of breakfast items, if I'm being honest, because I love breakfast and baking. I like breakfast and baking. And putting lentils in all of those things. Yeah. I forget what I was saying. I don't know, maybe I was talking about Jace making me pizza. Jace, make me pizza! blue aluminum like one is the favorite ingredient. I'm so happy that all the stream stuff is working. So happy. I put red lentils in like everything. Anything that's baked, I pretty much put red lentils in it. Like all the time. Must wear a big chef's hat with ears. How does that work? I guess I can poke holes through like a chef hat so that the headband can go through it. So the ears will sit on the side properly. Because it's startup Oni, huh? Oh my god, I probably haven't even changed. Thank you to whoever changed my title. I assume it's Void. Thank you. I forgot. Hello, Superwalker. Hello. Pizza can be difficult if you're making it like from scratch. Pause that music there. It looks a tiny bit loud, but let's see. I think it softens a little bit. Pizza from New England. I'll believe you. I will believe you. Honestly, I fuck with all pizza. Pizza's usually pretty great. That's what I mean, is that pizza's pretty dope no matter what. Excuse me, OBS, what happened to my camera border? Hello? Where is it? What? Why are you... Hold on. This. Okay. No, what happened to my filter? No. Rude. Bruh. Okay, hold on. Banana pizza. I mean, you're allowed to not like pizza. And you're also allowed to not like pineapple on pizza or whatever. Sorry, now I have to make this bigger because I can't tell if it looks like shit. It fucking does. Sorry, let me fix my stupid camera border. How did I fucking have it at? Maybe? Oh, 90's getting there. That might be fine. Okay, it looks like the glow's kind of working. Jesus. Rebake it in my oven. What? I also like a nice crunchy crust. Kajira? Kajira-kun? Oh, Kaiju Raccoon? Hello. Pictures of bunnies. Are you thinking of Lollipop? Lollipop has a bunny. Keiji Raccoon. Kiji. Kiji Raccoon. Yes, Jasper the rabbit does have a human, and it is not I. That would be exclamation point Lollipop or Lolly. Do I have it as Lolly? I should probably add both. I do have it as Lolly. Thank you. That's Lolly. That's Lolly's bunny. I love Lolly's bunny, even though I'm really allergic. Boy, do you have... You have Nightbot stuff, right? Can you make the same command for Lollipop, just in case anybody tries that one? That's okay. We're cat girls here. Cat girl, lizard person, I don't know. Da 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 da. I love raccoons. Right. So, I'm pretty early on in this save. I said you think I'm a lizard person. People call me a lizard person. And the cat girl. That's what they call me. So no such thing. Okay, I don't like that they use the alert thing for the fact that I don't have any beds. They don't need beds yet. Ugh. I can add it later if I need to. It's okay. It's not like a super important thing. Or I think you can also go into the lolly command and add it into like the bottom thing that is basically like if they type this, it's the same thing, and it adds that. How to enter the name pool? We're not gonna do that today because A, we don't have the bot, and also B, because I just want to like do on this file and just chill. Oh, the play of Grounded with the Josh. Yes, indeed. That was very fun. So, I'm also still kind of learning the DLC stuff. It looks slightly different. I mean, the base of what's I'm showing right now is all the same. But there's like a lot of different things in the research that I've never seen before. Hey, there you go. The DLC basically, I think in the original game, well, first of all, it adds a lot of research stuff that I haven't looked into yet. But I think in the first game, you could send them off to other planets to get supplies or whatever, but it wouldn't show them going to other planets. Whereas in this one, I think you can literally just like build a rocket and like just ship yourself to a new planet and start there or something to get like different resources. I don't know. Very interesting, I think. We're looking real good on oxygen. Power is okay, it will be better momentarily when this is finished. Temperature, we got a rough from the start. We're kind of surrounded on all sides by heat and like bad heat that I can't like send them into, so our only option is gonna be kind of going up here, which we can kind of avoid the germs. I'm not gonna worry too much about going up there quite yet. Mega Uber colony that spans multiple asteroids. Yeah, okay, multiple colonies. Send them in, it's a noble sacrifice. Fair enough. My goal is to go down here and pick up all this coal, but to do that and also analyze the steam vent, because then that's pretty much has you set for power and water. But I need these. And they're in 65-degree heat. But I need those to make the suit that can send me into the 65-degree heat. So... Okay, Void. Because there's so much coal, which is the problem that I ran into in the last world, is I ran out of coal and I could not keep up with the power needs. So then all of my oxygen stuff died and then everybody suffocated. So we're gonna try to not do that this time. Also, there's a whole bunch of like new content that I don't really know about. So we're gonna also investigate that. I think eventually I'll clear this out for more power to go down here. That's what they're researching right now, I'm pretty sure. But I had such a beautiful colony before. I am kind of sad that that it didn't work out. Okay, bye forever. Okay. So now that that is good, we can actually deconstruct this. I have a solid chunk of coal, so I don't need all of this coal right away, but it is a problem. That I can't get into the heat. They're in a better place now. Indicatable state in space. Exactly. Exactly. Good job. What did you research? Power transformer, that's fine. I think what I want... Hi. Hello, she say. Look at the new alert. Fancy. Bye, next tree. Bye forever. Okay, so that's like a power thing. I think they're still researching other power stuff, which I want to wait for that to be ready before I do something. Because right now I have the basic wires, and I want where's the research? I want the conductive wire. And also preferably the large power transformer, but I don't know if I need the fancy metal for that. If I do, then I need to research something else before I can have that be a thing. And until that point where it's gonna hope that maybe we get some reed fibers or reed plants. Maybe they dug one up, I don't know. Probably not. Oh, they added more of the positive and negative traits with the DLC. Some of these I haven't seen before. About like caregiver with the medicine. Some of these ones don't have like the really insane ones. And I actually am gonna take the tablets because I don't think I need more people right this second. But a lot of the new brain. Wow, I'm real struggling today. Losing thoughts left and right. Increase in mutagen, but attracts more germs. Plague Doctor. They have so many new ones. It's interesting. Let me see. So like trying to find a good one. Why are you guys all idle? You need to build something. Let me double check these for a second. These can survive in anything. So let's maybe put... Yes, okay, good. I got the farm tiles. I'm gonna put farm tiles there. I guess you guys can dig this out if you really want to do something. Words are hard. What a perfect emote. I'm gonna get them to make those to see if I have any of the seeds for the thing that I want. I doubt it. I doubt I have any reed seeds because they're usually only found in like the swamp, and I never dig in the swamp. If I do, I literally have the germ thing open like 24/7 because slime lung is nasty. I mean, I can maybe just send them up in that direction. I can send somebody up. I really don't want them to touch that. we will send them up carefully. Excuse me? Why? Why? Why did you pee there? Why? We have fully functioning. We have like 8 bathrooms. 8. Are they not working? No. No, they're not. They're not working, which is why. I'm not missing a shut up. What do you mean I'm missing a research station? Oh, is there a new research thing now? Oh my god. Good grief. And all the polluted water is getting stuck on the plant. Born in a barn on an asteroid. Oh, that's good. That's good that there's no slime lung. Okay, I need to figure out what it means by this. Hold on. So, now there's apparently a new research thing. Let's see. Planet exploration. It's just fucking... Where's the search thing? Okay. Interstellar research. But they're saying that something that I'm trying to research requires that. Oh, here. Okay, well, don't look that up then. How about that? Just don't do that. Just kidding. Research something else. This. I need brute force refinement. And actually, you can continue on to this after, because I need that. That's fine. Start with that. Barn on an asteroid. Yeah. Okay, at least I got rid of that, that thing. Okay, let's see if I have... no. Because I need these. I need the thimble reeds. But whatever. I have someone who's gonna go up here. And we will do our best. And hopefully they don't touch anything. Don't get slime lung. How about that? I just need reed fibers. Oh, that's a little not good. Maybe not that way. We'll go up through here then, I guess. I don't want you to get slime lung. Is that so hard? Let's do this instead. Let's take you up a little higher. How about that? That's fine, because then it won't touch anything. Won't touch the heat. Kind of pushing it with the germs, but it's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But we're doing really good on oxygen. We're doing really good on coal, so we're gonna be okay on power. I don't think I have any more oxifern seeds. Maybe I'll build them a farm plot somewhere. I don't know. That doesn't need to be there. The lurk command isn't around right this second because the bot is not here. Because Toby's not here. Also, hi, Alucard Germany. I am kind of worried about putting farm stuff here because of the heat. What? Why? Soggy. Why are you so stressed? What is happening? Is this like a DLC thing? I have never had duplicants usually get to a stress point. Unless I have them doing like really awful shit. But why y'all freaking out? I don't even have you doing anything that crazy. Huh? Only DLCs are ruining my life. Hi, zombie girl. I'm doing good. The lurk command usually times them out for 5 minutes. It's an assisted lurk. We do assisted lurks here. You're going to announce that you're lurking, you have to follow through with it. We make sure of that. Are you still vomiting? Are you... I don't understand. Are you stuck? What is happening? Are you stuck? Can you leave? Why don't you just like take a curative tablet? Why is there puke and shit everywhere? What is happening? Oh, I think I need somebody to administer the... Why don't you just make one of those and go lie in it and stop. Just halt what you're doing. Why are you the one doing all of this? Why don't you go... If you're going to the bathroom to puke again... Swear to God. Do they make it like a necessity for them to have beds now or something? Or they just start freaking out? Like, what the fuck? Everyone else seems fine. Just this fucking... Are you good? Seems like she's okay now. Okay, whatever. I don't know what that was about, but can we not do that? Man. Oh. Are you still vomiting? Not why is it peak? This is peak human existence. Take drugs. Cool off, man. Darn it, Toby. Okay. I think that they've made consequences a little bit more severe, which is intriguing. Okay, well, clearly we don't need this fucking medical cot, so maybe get rid of that. If this is gonna be a problem, then I'll consider giving them beds. If you're gonna be really fucking annoying about it, give you your stupid beds. Is that what you want? Boring, but fine. You can have your beds. If that's gonna make you stop freaking out and being annoying, and do your work properly. I'll give you your stupid beds. I'm also gonna make some farm stuff. Maybe another musher, actually. Actually, there's only like 4 or 5 of them. They're probably okay with 1. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, you can have a fridge at least. A fridge and 2 mushers. I'll give that to you. You're not getting a grill yet. You don't need that. I've decided. Let's give you some planter boxes. I don't know if I am allowed to have this oxygen diffuser in here to make it a farming thing. Officially. I don't even know if I have like a farming duplicate. They're so spoiled. Is Lurk Forever a ban request? Huh? Do you mean can you request the mods to ban you forever? Yes, but they will. And you're not getting back. Don't mess around. There we go. At least we don't have people sitting around now. Build stuff. Do things. Just have all things. Put all things there. And that can be a 6, actually. Collect food. Put it in the fridge. We don't have research. We need something being researched. Let's do... I don't need ranching stuff yet. I don't need whatever this stuff is. I don't really need like petroleum and stuff. I don't need that yet. What I need... atomic research. We can do some medical stuff, maybe. And then we'll do some decorative stuff. I don't know. Where is the suits? Maybe I'll get them working on the suits right away. So what we need right now is we need fire poles to speed up travel time. Don't put those on top of each other. Get rid of this. They are digging up over time. This is hot, but it's not gonna kill them. We'll be fine. We got some problems with the germs here, but don't really care. I can go up this way. Just don't touch things that are germy. Keep your germs to yourself. Do stuff. Do the thing. Let's see. At least everyone's occupied right now. Oh, what I should do is set up showers as well. Which I might just... How hot is it over here? Oh, yeah, I should start putting the, putting that insulated tile there. Actually, like, this whole top half should be insulated, to be honest. Let's maybe... I'm gonna put a door there instead. Dig this out. Cancel this. And actually that too. We're just gonna cut that off, I think. It's too hot. It's getting too hot there. We can build up more of these areas over here. But this section, that's probably it. What's that sound? What else do you like? Well, you're gonna be a plumber. How about that? Do the thing! Cure one sick dew plant? I'm pretty sure she just recovered. I don't think I cured her, but okay. Okay, snazzy suit, don't need that. I need a person. We don't take farters here. Anemic is really bad. Decreased creativity isn't that bad. Welcome to the team. I need more people doing work, so do whatever. Gotta expand. I need that research happening too. I hope research out of 6. Yeah, okay. Important thing is just research, because I need a ton of stuff right now. I need actually 2. I should set up a second coal generator plant down here. So let's get this built. Because I want a second coal generator plant down here. Because we're going to put the rock crusher down here. Get crushed. For now, I'm pretty much only gonna just put this down here. I think I might actually have to dig this out. Whether I keep them up there or not, I need to dig that out because I think I need the copper really bad. They can dig up to this without really needing assistance. We don't take farters anymore. It's too much work. It is way too much work to take a farter on the team. So much work. They produce so much natural gas. And then you have to like use it for power, but it's not really enough to use it for power. Because it's just like the gas of one person. And it's just not worth it. Not worth it, I tell you. I could send someone to explore. It's a little dodgy in here with the temperature. That's not worth it. Up here, we're basically just looking for... Oh, there's like some ice area over here. Intriguing. Up here, we're just looking for lily seeds. That's about it. Because I need those. But it's a little too hot to go in here and get them. This forever. Gonna need it. Never again. They're not like, unless everyone in your fucking colony farts and you plan on like running everything on natural gas. It's a huge pain in the ass. Not worth. Not worth. Right now, everything's running okay just on this coal here. I'm not too worried. Good job, whoever. I don't know what they just finished. Research? Oh. Can't make any of that. Cool. We'll need that eventually. Temp shift plates are actually really helpful. I didn't think they were that helpful before, but they really truly are. It takes forever for duplicants to build these fucking temp shift plates, but they really help. For all this fucking kitchen shit. All this stuff that produces heat. These, like the oxygen generators. This shit down here. If you're not doing anything, you better be making those. Restarted a few times. I think I've only ever made it outside once. Like, ever. I've restarted many, many, many times. But I usually give up because I can't figure out, like, how to fix a problem that I'm struggling with. But, like, over time, you basically figure out solutions to different problems. Like, I don't usually struggle with temperature anymore because now I'm very aware of temperature and I'm very, very careful about temperature. Oxygen, I don't normally struggle on like the traditional starting points. If there's a little bit of a lack of algae, that can cause problems for me later. But for the most part, I don't struggle with oxygen, and I don't usually struggle with water. What happens though is when my current problem that I run into is I can't quite... I usually run into another problem right when I kind of figure out the ability to put them in the suits and have them walk into the more dangerous areas. Then something else usually happens with like my power, or like then I run out of water, or it just something else happens for some reason. Like I start really running low on stuff. Did I stutter for a second there? Saw Twitch have a moment. I guess we're okay. Yeah, that was kind of the most important right there, and they just fixed that, so that's good. Even these research stations, I should probably put some temp shifts behind, but it's fine. I do want this done quickly. That's currently my only, like, room. I should lock off the bathrooms, because that'll give a morale bonus. Not by a lot, but... good enough. This also should be a 6, because I want them constantly making refined copper. Because I'm gonna need that for the conductive wire, which we're gonna start putting on things. Just kidding, didn't make very much. And I want someone at least up here doing this. Yeah, it took me a long time to really discover the benefits of rooms. More recently, too, I've discovered scheduling, which I wasn't really taking advantage of before, but I don't normally even start looking at it until I have, like, at least 10 to 15 duplicates, because then you can kind of split them into shifts, which is fun. Okay, good. It is a farm, even though it has the oxygen in there. What was I gonna do here? Showers? Maybe? I guess I'll give them showers. You got beds, you got showers. I better hear no complaints literally ever. They are never this spoiled, ever. So early in the game. I'm only on cycle like 20 something, 31. Okay, well, a little further along, but like, bitch. Better appreciate what you got. I'm not normally this generous early on. I have some flower pots. How about that? Where? Oh, okay, well that's really the... Okay, I'll put 2 in there too. Flowers, wow. Mess tables? Maybe. Why don't they just get used to eating on the floor? Maybe I'll give them mess tables. Temperature's not too bad over here. Might add another room shortly. This one is a little more pressing. We should have them at least start on this. Get that done. How about you? How about you? How about you get that done? We will slowly add the conductive wire. Where is actually the large? How much does the large power transformer need? I'm gonna wait for enough metal for that, because then I can put a power transformer here. Which, once I figured out how to use it, was great. But I could tell that I was using it wrong, so I looked it up. It was saying like you need, because you need the power source and batteries before the transformer. You have to make sure to connect it to the correct end and then put it up. Yeah, I didn't understand transformers. So I never touched them. But now I do. I also might attempt the power control station, but I don't really... Oh, this dude's gonna like suffocate down here. Maybe I should have moved that up. Should I put the crusher back up? I kind of forgot about that. Okay, you're gonna suffocate down there. Hold on. I'll fix this. I'm gonna connect this to here. We're gonna deconstruct that. And this. And then we're gonna route that power up to here instead. Yay. Ooh, more duplicates. Hi, Dakota. I would like another researcher. Water. Okay, well, I don't need that. Farming, ranching. Squeamish isn't that bad. Neither is, well, this is kind of a little rough, but let's do this person. I need a farmer. I might have a farmer already. I don't know. Excuse me. It's weird because they have rocket piloting really like early on in the skills that they can. I think they want you to go like right away, pretty much. But deconstruct that. Cancel all that. I forgot that people are gonna suffocate down here, so. So just get rid of that. We'll move it. Someone gonna refill this coal plant or? Whatever. They'll figure it out. There you go. I was gonna say you guys can't get shit done without filling the coal plant, so someone's gotta do it. There you go. Good job, guys. Good job. You did it. They're working on it. Bob's big boy. What? I'm confused. You find any seeds yet? Nope. We're digging though. We're gonna let a bunch of nasty air down here, but it's okay. The air doesn't have slime lungs, so this is fine. However, there's still no seeds up here. And I don't think the temperature gets better. So maybe we'll just cancel this. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Maybe I'll have to send someone this way. It's gonna be real dodgy. I don't really know. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure what I want to do there. Hi, Zombie Smash. What up? I don't need oxygen and gold. Why on earth would you need to do that? Space missions, blah, blah, blah. Okay, maybe that. This stuff I'll probably do after. How do we deal with this problem? It's also kind of fucking super germy over here. I could go this way. That looks like a potential safe-ish. I see a way through. Hmm. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, so. Oops. Not high enough. Let's do one of these. Let's dig this all out. Gotta move on. We gotta go somewhere. This. Put a ladder down. Dig this out. Here. Basically just need to do that. Dig here. I want all this copper dug out. Get this done. Yeah, it's doing great. Doing great. We're getting somewhere. Chat overrun by zombies. Get my chill on after a sucky day at work. I hear you. And it's always super chill here. We chillin'. Cool. Cool. Ooh, it gets a tiny hot. That's a little hot. Maybe we'll have them go up instead. A little higher than that. That's gonna be a little... Well, you'll probably survive, right? Right. Probably. Be fine. I mean, it's practically unbreathable in here. It's only like 30-something degrees. You'll probably be fine. A little mild sunburn. Or just burn in general. Cool, I'll give you more research. Go do this, I guess. Still researching the vent. We have to be careful about the heat. Like this stuff that comes out of the vent is like 150 degrees. Y'all are going on a walk. That wasn't the issue. Fair. Oh, also we're gonna run out of water soon. That I can deal with. That's kind of easy, actually. Filters. I'll just make like a little plant up here. That'll be fine. What we're gonna do... Probably make a basin to catch all this nasty water. The water is polluted, but it doesn't have germs. Which is a-okay with me. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to make... Oh good, there's like copper and stuff here anyways. I'll just dig this out. Do this. We will make a wonderful basin. To catch all the nasty. But plants suck? What? Yeah, because there's no point in having the oxygen like the algae plants. There's no point in having the algae plants. These, the oxygen diffusers, are way better. I stopped using those a long time ago because they suck. They consume way more algae. When did I say I'd use them? Are you talking about the oxyfern or the algae things? These? I'd never use these. I'd never use the algae terrariums anymore. If I ran out of algae, I would use slime. Or I'd go into like the slime biome to find algae. I wouldn't use like the terrariums. Because you just feed algae into the diffusers. Yeah, because you shouldn't use slime unless you're desperate. Because then that's like 1000% chance they're gonna get fucking slime lung. Your priorities here. Alright, someone go get a little toasty. Have fun. Try not to die. Oh, you're the same chick I've tortured before. I don't know what I did to you last time, but... Are you good? What's happening? What are you... Okay. Whatever. Okay, you can probably stop that now. Because it's probably fucking overheating. Need some temp shift plates on that. Like, it's not 40 degrees. You're probably not gonna die. I should probably put insulated tile here, actually. That might help a lot. Let's do that. It's gonna take them a fucking while to do anything, but... I need more duplicates. Okay, have fun! I don't know Fahrenheit, so someone's gonna have to translate that for me. It also depends on what you're used to. Let's see. Briar seed, I love briar seeds, but we're not gonna use that. Building impaired is awful. Decreased excavation. That fucking sucks, and so does that. I mean... Aw, Joshua. Well, now we have to take him. He's building impaired. But it's fine. We'll take you. Don't go breaking shit. Okay, let's build a nice heat-resistant bridge over here, shall we? Joshua, you're not allowed to help with building the bridge. I'm sorry. He's an ugly crier. That's funny. Okay, temporarily, I need to deconstruct this and move it down. Because it's like not even touching the water. And it is struggling to get the water, so we'll just move it down. I can move it back up once I sort this out. And we're gonna have one lucky duplicate that gets all this dumped on them when they empty it into here. So exciting. You fucking dunked on. Puts heat in its immediate vicinity, that's fine. This is gonna end up going up here, probably. Put this, like, fucking over here where the heat already is. And we'll figure that out. Oh, wait, where did that just go? Oh, it's under utilities. Thermo aqua tuner. Because basically the liquid's gonna get pumped out of here. It's a little on the hot side, and I don't want it being pumped down here. I think I might actually refine it up here as well. Turn the nasty water. Oh, wait. Gonna come through here, cool it down, put it through here, and then I will take the fresh water and I'll pump it to like over here and I'll dump it down here. Vent. Just put like here. I'll put it up this way. And this goes through here. This is gonna come from over here. And then go down into a pump. Cool. Watch Medical Trouble, man. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, are you talking about raccoon? I'm so sorry, ignore my screen doing that when I'm looking at chat. Uh-oh, they're doing this when the vent is going. But it's okay, because this is immediately working. Good, good. What is this? Sand, rock, sulfur. Okay, that's not really what I want. I thought I would. Okay. Do you see what I see? All I need is one. All I need is one. We did it. Get that shit now. Now. What are those? They're scared the shit out of me. I forgot I changed the noise for that. Josh was 6 months. 6 months, best friend. What are these? I've never seen this biome before. This is really cool looking. Oh, so good. I don't give a fuck as long as we get that thimbleweed. That's all I want in life. That's all I need. These things are fucking weird. Non-hostile. They secrete sugar? The fuck? I don't need to mop this up. We don't... Okay, I do need to mop it up. Oh. Oh, no. Wait. I've made a mistake. Well... They're not gonna die. Only... I said, thanks. Yeah, only the best save emerge. I also like this hoodie. Okay, now that I have a thimbleweed seed, we can plant it. So exciting. Okay, I should probably mop this up. They haven't even like installed the new pitcher plant. That's a 6th place. This is almost ready. We're gonna need this at least across here. Building this in stages. Because otherwise they're gonna leave pieces of dirt and shit, and it's gonna annoy me. You guys are doing great. Please, this is all I need. You guys are fine with a little bit of pollution, right? At least you don't have slime lung. Like, it's fine, right? It'll be fine. Are you, like, okay? What are you doing? Oh, you're mopping. See, now we never have to go back there. Actually, you kind of do. Because then I gotta go down and investigate this. But maybe I'll do it from down here. I don't know. I'm gonna actually move these oxen fern plants. Just mop all this up when you guys have a second. When you have a second. Can mop that up, please. Thanks. Nobody drowned. You're doing great. Good job, Nails. Ooh, this is getting a little full here. Probably fine. Okay, they've used all the polluted water already. Good. We're almost there. Got it. We're also gonna have to dig this out actually, so might as well just do the whole thing. Doing great. Doing wonderful. You guys doing awesome. Woo! 7 hours trying to get on the freeway. I've only had that issue when there was like a really bad like traffic accident. And we were stuck trying to get off the highway for like 4 hours. Because there was an accident, like a really bad accident. Blocking the off-ramp. Yeah. Hazmat digging. What is hazmat digging? Sounds exciting. Oh, we don't have a cook. You can be a cook. Like, literally all of my duplicates love rocketry. Oh, Greg, are you in Canada? Yup. I've probably told this at some point, but I kind of like half lived in England for a little bit, and they'd be like, it's a 4-hour drive, and I'm like, okay, so not that bad. And they're like, we can't drive further than that. That puts you in the ocean. Like, it's a long drive for them because that's like their whole fucking country. Like, I'm like, wow. Exciting. I'm doing that like this weekend. Yeah. Oh, I gotta power these things too. Sure. I hope that they've been making a lot of the copper wire, because I'm probably gonna have to start 2 circuits. I think I'll do this, and then just deconstruct. Oh, wait, not that. This, and then we'll connect it here. Okay. Wow. Narcoleptic, noodle arms, and pacifist. Like, Jesus. Operating. I do love operating. Can't do researching? That's not that bad. You win. I didn't even look at your name. Ruby. Welcome, Ruby. We have a lot of things to do. Get on that, shall you? They can't reach that, I don't think. What? Let us go, sweet children. Wonderful duplicates of mine. We'll put it on 2 circuits, but we're gonna have to, at the very least for this circuit, we gotta start putting this conductive wire in. Because this is gonna be, something nasty. This is gonna start taking some serious power up here. And I need a liquid pump. I don't really need the specific pipes. Because it'll be cooled by the thing. And then you can just go right through there. Good, good. I should put a power transformer here. If I do, then I need to put the wire up here. Deconstruct this. I need all this to be done. And this to be done. This and this. We're almost there. We're almost at more water. Which, they have water, but they need more than that. Oxygen, we're still doing okay. That's fine. Let's put... Because I have them, we can put some of the oxyfern down here. You got your new tattoo today, that's so exciting. I fucking wish, dude. Fucking wish we weren't on lockdown. Wow, those like the insulated tile really fucking works. Actually, maybe I shouldn't bother with these down here, and I should probably just have a... should just have another carbon skimmer down here. Because we can afford to do that. Ooh, actually, cancel that for a second. We're gonna need to put a power transformer there too. There we go. Got this. Unreachable. Why? Do you need like this here? I don't understand. Well, someone will go fix it eventually. Yeah, I think they need a walkway. This has no water. Okay, perfect. Someone go get drenched. Time to get a little bit drenched. It'll be fun. You'll be fine. Well, they found another seed even just digging through there. Awesome. Amazing. I have more. Okay. That's actually probably going to be too much water for here, but it's hopefully going to go at a slow enough pace that it's not going to be a problem. We're going to find out. How you doing? I just wanted to say the bit alert again. Isn't that so pretty? I actually really like the bit one. Oh, we have another digger. I didn't even know you were good at digging. Can be an operator. Okay. So we actually still have like boatloads of coal. Which is awesome. The temperature isn't doing too bad and they're working on the plates now. I should actually also put some plates up here. Because this guy up here is going to get a little nasty. And could put some insulated tile up here as well. That'll be fine. It'll be okay. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about this overflowing. I think it'll be okay. This might overflow. But it's fine. Because it'll just go where the coal is and I don't really care. We are having an issue with food right now. We're gonna start having food problems, so I will make them a nicer kitchen. Begrudgingly, but I will do it. We're probably gonna split it in half. But maybe not. Actually, I don't know if this... I'm curious how this power control station works, so I'm gonna put it in there. And see what happens. I've never been able to make a power plant. Maximum size 96. Oh, do you think we hit 96? Guys, what's 17 times 4? I can't do mental math. Perfect. Your colony is so clean looking. Thank you. Thank you, Lipsico. Thank you. Your name's pink for me. I messed up. How did you mess up? Everyone sees your name as pink. God, it scares the shit out of me. Oh! Oh, I didn't even notice. Robert, thank you for the gifted sub to Lexicon. Look at all the everybody hard at work. I'm actually really happy with this. This is going really well so far. Oh right, I was gonna make another carbon skimmer. Ooh, but I should leave room for power plant and a door. I want them to finish this power station actually really quick, so I'm gonna make them do this just so I know that this works. Because if this works, then I'm gonna put a power station in here and close it off. They lack electrical engineering. Produces... What? Oh, timeout. Okay, hold on. I don't know what this does. I don't know why it's... what it's doing. But okay. Does that count though, if it's in the room? Okay, it does. Hold on, let me put a station in here then. I don't quite know what it does. But it does a thing. It does something. So. This out. And then... what? That's still enough room for a carbon skimmer. Put an airlock on that. I'm gonna just sort this. This is starting to... I'm gonna give them a lot to do. And hopefully... oops. Hopefully, I will leave this running when I go in timeout. I am confident that nobody's gonna die if I'm not paying attention. And if somebody dies, I'm gonna be pretty fucking pissed. So let me just set this up. Clean water. Yes. Dirty water is gonna go where? I don't know what to do with the dirty water. I'll have to do that. I don't really know what else to do there. Okay. Okay. We're gonna let you guys run. The lurk command's not working right now because Toby's not here, so the bot's not here. Apply those chips to a power generator. Oh, okay. And that requires the copper. Okay, well, either way, none of my duplicates can make those right now, but it also gives the room a bonus, so that's fine. Okay. I will go to full cam, but I'm gonna leave them. I'm gonna leave them running. I'm gonna turn the lights off for now. I'm so scared to leave them alone for like 3 seconds. Okay, bye! Kajira-kun? Was that it? Kiji raccoon. Okay, hold on. Goodness. Thank you for the bits, Grace. Well, it doesn't look like anybody died, but I don't know. They look alive. Oh, it's like blinding now. So dark. Did we miss anything? What's happening? Oh yeah. Started a hype train again? Oh, it's almost a hype train again. There you go. Thank you for the bits, Squeezel, and Jenny. And Jenny again with 3,000 bits. Jenny. Thank you. Highly unnecessary, but thank you very much. I want- oh, you want the badge. I see. Oh, thank you. Hank, what are you guys trying to do with the commands? Thank you, Squeezel. Everyone's just going ham on the fucking temp shift plates, so that's good. What are you- what? And Toby's not here. Thank you for the bits, Greg, on the web. Robert does like throwing pennies. And also, like, the new alert is super cool. It also has a command for pink. Oh, because you guys continuously, like, harass her to paint things in pink. Thank you for the bits, NPS Stewart. Okay, we can have more people doing crop tending. Where's the... Oh, I have someone on operating soon, so they can do the power stations. Very soon. Oh, I forgot to choose somebody. Okay, Dracula eggs I don't need. I thought I needed those. That might have been an old thing where you need the fur stuff from Dracula's. I remember that being what you need for suits, but now it's the lilies or whatever. You outpinked him. Toby's gone forever. Thank you for the bits, MPS Stewart. Starts with a tier... See, these are cool. Like, starts with a tier 3 skill. Just like a free skill. Also, that's pretty good stats. That's okay if you don't want to attack anything. Like, damn. I hear someone, like, dying somewhere. Or they're just suffocating. When the next carbon skimmer is built, it's gonna be a little easier for them. I'll plant here. Thank you for the bits, Squeezle. I love that all the fancy bits, they all show up on the message. Do you still name them after viewers? Sometimes I do, but because I'm testing out the DLC, oh, that's what they've been using the polluted water for, is these. I guess I can put you a thing, up here. Put that up there for you. Oh, whoops, not there. Hold on. Here. Duplicants are probably smarter when they were dusted. I don't know if anyone here is from Algeria. Look at all you guys being so productive down here. Okay. So what I should actually also do is mop this, because it doesn't need to be like this. Like, I'm so happy there's so much coal. And there's another vent up here. Oh god. Thank you for gifting a sub to Bookworm 5. What if we want to drown ourselves? What if we want to drown ourselves? All the time looking at the critters. These ones over here are super weird and cool. I've like never seen them before. Cause I've never gotten like the sand biome. Like they're weird ass legs. Freaky. Actually, I shouldn't have even... Well, I did need to bother with this first. But soon, I can just pull water from here. It's gonna be really hot water, but I can still pull it. Because I can basically make a station down here or like a suit section here. And then make them come around and get this. And then delete that suit section because we don't... Well, just in case they need to go over there. We can make a second suit area for here. Because here's where all like the coal is. Weird. NPS Stewart, thank you for the gift sub to Stan Judinsky. Stan Judinsky. Okay. We are doing great. I was gonna... What am I making now? How's the temperature up here? I think maybe I can lock off this temperature and I can make another like little bedroom or something up here. I think that's what I'll do. I will probably give them a ladder to fix this part. Because this starts getting real hot over here. I'm gonna need to insulate this. I think that's what I'll do. Like this. Thank you, Jenny. Oh, switch cat ears. What? Do you have specific ones you want? You want a new... Well, you did the points. I could put Anubis on. They are pretty badass. Get off of the stand. Get off. Off. Oh, hi, Nessa. Welcome. We're switching to Anubis right now. Hello. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, hi everybody. We are covered in paint. I bet you are. What the f- What was that sound? Oh, okay, it's fine. Hi. Hi everybody. If you don't know me, my name's Sarah. I'm wearing Anubis ears right now, so I guess technically not really cat ears, but I wear ears most of the time. Would be sometimes, but everyone always seems to have 10,000 points to blow. Sometimes I play Oxygen Not Included with viewers, where we have like a raffle for things, but today, just because I'm testing out the DLC for the first time and I'm trying to make it fairly far in the game, I'm not really doing viewer names. And also, I'm a variety streamer, so I don't always stream Oxygen Not Included. I don't always stream... I kind of just stream whatever I'm feeling. We finished Ori and the Blind Forest recently, which was really, really good. Ori and the Will of the Wisp, the second one. Well, we played the first one as well. I really need this carbon skimmer to be done. Might bump the priority up on this because I want this done. Get it done! Oh, definitely. Absolutely. I had a couple other people who I was like, if you don't want spoilers, absolutely leave. I completely understand that. Because it is my absolute favorite game of all time. And I would hate to spoil it for anybody who doesn't want spoilers. And Lucian, thank you for the gift sub to Nessa. What are your thoughts on the DLC so far? I feel like I haven't really done a lot involving the DLC yet. So I feel like I can't really speak on it yet. But like I've liked certain things that I've seen so far, like the new traits of the duplicants. I don't know if some of these biomes are new, like I've never seen this before. But like I haven't really gotten into like the rocketry and stuff yet. Also, it seems like they've kind of updated a couple of the graphics in really subtle ways, which I have enjoyed so far. I think it's very cool. Let me... I gotta put a door on this to make this a bathroom. There we go. Love Sicko is the best. Playing the DLC right now and it's awesome. Though it's not finished yet. Yeah, it's early access. Ori is so good. It's so good. Oh. Let's give you a leg up there. Priority needs to be 6 for this. And here. I would also like all this to be done. And here. I think that should be good enough. Oh, we're starting to struggle with this not being conductive wire. But it's okay. We're almost done. Oh god. Wait, no, I don't want that. Power loop detected? Ah, yeah, okay, I do need to deconstruct that. I need that to be done, and I need this to be done real bad. Because that's all overloading right now. When I play, can I spam you with my thoughts? Absolutely you can. So basically what happened is the tattoo artist got back to me about the tattoo, which at least the original one that I wanted really badly didn't get back to me, but the tattoo artist that did the tattoo that's already on my back got back to me, and we were going to schedule it, and then we went into another lockdown. So, but at least I know that he knows that I want to be on the list. But it will probably still take a while, unfortunately. It will happen eventually. No power wire connected. Why not? Look at all these rooms. Look at all these rooms. I will soon make this. I was gonna make them like a kitchen. Is there a kitchen? There's like mess halls and great halls. Decor item. I can do that. Oh, there is no, like, kitchen. So... that's fine. I'll just split this, probably, into a mess hall. I don't know how many tables I'm gonna need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do that. Start with that and see where it goes. Take that out. And then what we'll do is we put... I kind of wanted to put an oxygen generator up here. I still might be able to, actually. Well, I don't know if I'll need it. We'll see. What'd you fix? Exactly. Oh, you're talking, okay, you're talking about the vaccine. Bot had a bug. I caught it. Thank you, Toby, for gifting us up. Got your first vaccine. That's good. I fucking wish, dude. Fluid gas mechanics are fun and stressful. Okay, sorry. I wanted to catch up. I didn't see. 2 gold stars and a lollipop. Hat. Give hat. Okay. This and this, I don't like this, so you can have that. We don't like snorers. Snorers are acceptable, but they're not good. Like, I don't want a snorer. I don't know if that's unreachable. It's gonna be a little hot there. It's okay. Need them to seal off that area because it's getting a little hot there. And also this is like breaching into here. But look how nice and like this isn't too bad in terms of temperature. Staying pretty solid. Because we're also not running a ton of things that don't need to be run. Okay, can you fix the fridge, please? I'm gonna deconstruct all of this in a second anyways, but... because what I want is I want 2 mushers up here. And then I'm gonna put grills down here. Put some flower pots and a sculpture. Sculpt something, I don't know. Put some plants around. Put some crown molding. Decor plus 20. Sold. Also will probably go in here. Not there specifically. And then deconstruct this. We're doing great. Comfy beds also negate the loud sleeper trait. Oh, that's cool. I usually just don't take them. But you can also just like block them off in their own room. And that mutes it as well. But what are they? Special? I'm not making them their own room. The Ritz? Yeah, snorers. I will take snorers if they have good other traits, but I mean, I'm okay with the crew I have right now. Like, it's not super necessary that I need a person. So, I won't deal with it. No! It shifted what I wanted. I need granite. Oh, there's no wall there yet. It's fine. Here. We getting fancy up in here. The bathrooms can have crown molding. So exciting. Love me some good decoration. Oh, I forgot they're making a bunch of shit here. It's fine. We also have so many briar seeds, which I love, having briar seeds everywhere. Who's the one with the fucking engineering? Can we have that person fucking hurry up and level up? So we can make use of these power stations? Look at all the rooms! So exciting. We'll also end up doing crown molding in here too. Nyctophobic is weird. I saw that one where they need light to sleep. I hate using lights because they're hot. I don't want to deal with them with the temperature. Hi, I heard you will assist only Jill when she's moving. Yes, I am doing... I am going to visit Jill this weekend. Actually, shit, I have to message her really quick. While I remember... there we go. Okay. I don't know if she's moving... Actually, she might be. She might be moving pretty soon. You'd have to ask her. I don't actually remember the date she's moving, but I'm going to help her pack up a lot of her stuff, so... Oh yeah, you can put a shine bug in the same room, yeah. That makes sense. I usually just kill them right off the bat, though. Because I don't want to deal with them, like, flying around the fucking base. This, excuse me, this needs to be number 6. Deal with that. We are starting to run a little low on coal. Oh, the Lord, I saw you say hello, but I totally forgot. I totally forgot to say hello. Hi. Hi, Lord Darius. I did see your message earlier. I just got totally fucking distracted. Shine bugs increase happiness? Oh, god damn it. I just don't want them. I don't mind these guys walking around. The hatchlings? Eventually I set up fucking... whatchamacallit? The... taking care of them and stuff. Whatever the fuck that's called. Do 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 do. Mm. See, look at this. It's so pretty. It's amazing. Oh, I love it. Yes. Go forth. Go forth and make microchips. Okay, what I do have to do is set up the... set up to go down in here. Which I'm going to need to build a small section thing. Carpeted tile. Oh, I use reed fiber for that? Not a chance. Not a chance. We're gonna end up digging this out. Game really is a challenge at later points? Yes, it is indeed. And it's taken me so long to be able to get to this point because you just slowly start to understand specific points. Like, at first you don't really know what the fuck you're doing ever. And even, like, people who come in chat that are, like, Oni players, they will come in and be like, yeah, realistically, none of us know what the fuck we're doing. Like, nobody knows. The only person who knows what they're doing is, like, my dad when he plays this game. He has, like, fucking ventilation system set up, proper, like, liquid cooling around his fucking base. MsMaddHatt. That's so funny. I should show him streams so he can watch sometimes and not contribute. MsMaddHatt, how old is your dad? 50? Or if he's not dead on 50, he'll probably he's probably early 50s. I think what I should maybe do is open this up a tiny bit more. Deconstruct this. Dig this out. And that way the air can circulate a little bit better for that, because it keeps breaking because of overheating. Make sure you start with the Thankmas streams. Yeah. All the highlights. Oh wait, all the highlights aren't up yet. I should have posted those today. Whoops. What time is it? 10:18. Maybe we can do thumbnails after this. I'm literally just waiting on doing thumbnails and then I can post. Wahoo! Okay, well then move. Did you die? But did you die? You're fine. Yes, it's a tiny bit hot up there. You're fine. MsMaddHatt's only calling? Maybe one day I'll get him to send me like screenshots or something. Cause like my dad doesn't live here. And like I don't stream at my dad's house because I don't have a computer there. Just leave. Leave if you're scalding. Leave. Do I need to make you a fucking med bay? I don't want to, but I will. I think I have all the medicine stuff unlocked. Yeah, they're just big wimps, but whatever. Body temperature? Oh, I should have expected that. Hold on. Okay, that can't go there. Sitting right beside this really hot piece of machinery. Hi, Ducky. Oh, and yeah, to go back what fucking Greg said too, like, I have enough trouble remembering how old I am, never mind, like, everyone else in my family. You want to play only like all of me? Amazing. Unless you're dead or bleeding, she doesn't want to hear about it. Guys, just fucking leave. You're fine. Really. I'll make you a fucking med bay. And then you'll get over it. We have a doctor somewhere, probably. I'm gonna start ignoring that sound. But it's hot. Okay, bye, Nessa. Bye forever. Wow, I have almost 12 duplicates. I might have to start a shift after this person. Can't do digging. But you start with mechatronics. You start with super hard digging, but I don't like bottomless stomach. Alright, welcome. That's it for a while. I don't want more than 12. Hydrate, I will do that. I reached for the wine first, but I can do wine after. What we're gonna do... 200 degrees? Why? Oh, turn that shit off. Why is it 200 degrees? Bruh. When they said it outputs heat in its vicinity, like, holy fuck, dude. You weren't joking. I thought it was like 50 degrees or something, and it's like... whatever, like, chill. Or leave. But, like, they're just being caught by, like, a 200-degree draft. Well... sounds like a you problem. Oh, sorry. I have Discord open. I wasn't on the right channel. Hold on one second. Stop, Discord. And stop. In moment. I really don't even notice. I'm so confused. Oh, that must have been super early. Okay, whatever. My bad, I have the Discord on the right channel now so I can see your messages if you guys send me anything. Okay. Power. Hook these suckers up. And then we'll deconstruct this. And we will put... I'll probably put this oxygen diffuser up. I'll probably put one here instead. Or in the medical facility, maybe. Put there. This is gonna be our little med bay. Because everyone's maybe getting a little burnt. Or whatever. How did this not get done? Oh god. Get this done, please. It's hot here. Letting the heat in. If you get stuck up there and fucking suffocate, I'm gonna be so mad. Watching you people. Do. I don't think anyone... Yeah, I don't have any art people, like, in the colony at all. Okay, so... bonus kitchen up here is gonna be working on these. And then I'm going to... deconstruct these for now. And then I'm gonna build a grill and then maybe like a fridge on either side of the grills. Doing great. Doing great. The rest of the hierarchy of needs are arts, yeah. They are only crispy, but it's not truly cooked. Okay, take those out. This is already running. I hooked it up even. I will probably end up putting some airflow tiles in here, actually, so that it flows down and gets to this carbon skimmer. Maybe some there too. Just kind of release this carbon. Okay, what's the temp up here? I'm gonna wait till this like cools the fuck down and then start it up again. I'm not really sure how to like prevent that. I assume it just needs to be in kind of like a super open area that's already hot. Like I might end up just like putting it over here later. Or like under here maybe. Because this stuff is naturally. Place some vents on top. Run water around it. Oh, I made it to cycle 50. Oh, sick. I did indeed. Yeah, so liquid or air cooling vents. I don't really know how these work. Okay. Let's deal with the grills first. I want a grill here and a grill here. And then maybe I'll just put, we're gonna deconstruct this because I don't like that. And then a couple refrigerators. And we Gucci. And then people who can grill can make these. You can make, I don't really know. There's mushrooms like right over here. Oh, those are fungal spores, not dust cap. But you can make mush fry. Maybe some pickled meal. You can make mush fry. I also might put another... Are you burned a little bit? Moderate wounds? Would be fine. Mesh floor on top is what I meant. Fair. Steam them. Oh, heat rises. Oh, you're right. I will do something over here. There's no germs over here, is there? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just got food poisoning. You'll live for food poisoning. I mean, we can sanitize shit. There's not a whole lot I can do about that, I don't think. Because I don't think that I have liquid filter. Oh, it would be under refinement, I think. Mud. Sure. Phosphorite. There's probably a way. Boil mushrooms, stick them in a stew. I don't know if there's a way to, like, clean the water. Well, let's research something at least, because we have the duplicates to do that. Let's see. Solid material. Development. Medicine. Oh, let's do medicine. I forgot. I didn't even do medicine yet. Whoops. They put radiation in the game? Fuck, dude. It's fine, I guess. Decontamination shower. Storage. Surfboard. I don't really know if there's a way to, like, clean the... Well, the thing is, I can, make the water from, like, dirty to clean, but I can't... That doesn't take away bacteria. She's walking around with her arm all fucked up. Sorry. Sorry. What do you want to... Well, we got a little bit of a food poisoning problem with the water. This air in here is gonna be a problem. This has fucking slime lung in it. So I at some point released slime lung. So I might just block this off. I'm just gonna make it go away. Chlorine? Liquid reservoir in a chlorine room? But then I have to deal with chlorine. I also don't really want to deal with chlorine. Releasing that is a whole other nightmare, you know? What am I gonna do? Do I want to do this? I'm gonna have to go around. That's fine. Because this is gonna be where they put their suits on. But I can also... It's kind of a long walk to make them walk all the way around to get the vent. Like, I'm tempted to build another one. But I don't know how I want to do that. Because I don't want to send them through here anymore because there's slime lung in here. Oh, we're starting to run low on coal. I need to, like, deal with that first. I'll deal with the vent after, because realistically I can just fucking enable this again and I don't care. Put some fucking airflow tile. Like, right now, the only reason I even have all this set up is because I'm getting low on, like, the drinkable water. This water is being used, like, it's used for, like, everything over here, and then it's pumped into here, and then the dirty water's cleaned and it's put back in here. Like, this is all, like, a closed cycle here, but they pull water for random things. I don't really want another person. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see it right now. Okay, digger. What do you want to do next? You can be a tidier. I need to do a couple things. I need fucking... I need a gas pump here. And a gas filter can come down here. Anything extra can be vented, like, over here or something. Like, I don't care. Hi. Don't mind me, I just need to make my bits even. Sacrifice a single person to go deal with the bad air. I could, but they're gonna bring it back. They're gonna bring slime lung back. Once you hit slime lung, life fucking sucks, dude. I ain't dealing with it. Okay, I'm gonna bring this all over here. This is gonna go into here. I'm gonna need suit checkpoint. Probably a couple suits. I need a forge. We will put you here for now because I don't know where else to put you. Somebody power that fucking forge. Make some suits. And then I believe this one's kind of stressed, so I'm not gonna do that there. You can go here. And then you can power these guys. These are gonna need oxygen. This is going to filter oxygen into there. Pretty much anything else can just be vented away. Anywhere else, I don't really care where it goes. It can go into here. I don't care. Bye, Gregonoid, bye. Can't steal. Oh, you mean like full sacrifice. But then what's the point of sending them over there? Because if I send them over there, I'm sending them to like build stuff in there. It's not deadly anymore? Well, I don't care if it's deadly or not. I just don't want slime lung infecting everything. Because then once slime lung's in here, like food poisoning, they all just sort of deal with it and I don't even notice. Are you gonna live? You're fine. Do I need to put a fucking suit checkpoint just to like deal with the fucking aqua tuner? They will have a suit on over here. That's another cool thing though. I will make it so that what they're pulling from over here, they won't have to go over here very often. So I think it'll be fine to like make them go the long way around. Because essentially what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a liquid pump that like takes this water that's constantly being produced. Like I'm never going to run out of water. It'll be fine. It's gonna have to go through an aqua tuner. The water itself is clean though. There's no bacteria. So basically we're gonna dig our way up here. Dig all this out. Because they're gonna come just from over here. Oh, you're fine. But I'm gonna have to run plumbing back. Oh, also I gotta worry about the fucking aqua tuner, so we'll just kind of run it here for now. And then, actually the aqua tuner I'll put over here because they're gonna have to check on it multiple times. Oh wait, I shouldn't put the gas pump here. This is gonna be the medical facility. I forgot. Whoops. We have enough water. Just fucking deconstruct it. Just stop. I don't want to deal with the noise. Just stop. It's fine. I understand that it's hot up there. What is all this from? Whatever. Did I maybe bust a tube? Probably. Did half of them get scalded? Yes. But now we don't have to deal with the noise anymore. Sorry, I know you're all upset and fucked and whatever. You're fine. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. I am actually gonna deconstruct this that's here though, because I do want to move that. Maybe I'll move it over here, because there's an oxygen thing right there. That's pretty close. Where's the ventilation? Ventilation. I want to run this from a different section now, so I'm actually going to deconstruct all this. Oops. It's fine. You're fine. Put this here. Bring it from over here instead. It's fine, I'll get filtered out, so. If you've ever worked in retail, you've cleaned up worse. Very true. How hot is it in there? I don't know, probably like a couple 100 degrees. It's down now, but where are you going and why? Alright. I'll even pause for this because I think we really need the... Okay, what do you need for a fucking medical facility? For a hospital? Medical equipment, toilet, mess table. Toilet? Do I need a sink too? I would assume so. Technically, no. Okay. I guess I won't put one in. If you say so. This is clean water? Yes. Well... Okay, clean water. Dirty water. It's fine. We need a mess table. Give you some plants. Do you want some plants? Maybe a sculpture after I put the medical equipment in here. Accelerates healing from physical injury. Oh. Actually, I don't know if we can put plants there yet. Hold on. Apothecary we need, for sure. Mess table? Or beside that. Let's see. Revives incapacitated. I think we only need the triage cot. But because I have the room for it, I guess I'll put the sick bay in as well. But I don't think I've really used a sick bay really ever. But we'll put it in there. Go up here. Actually, I'm gonna have to probably cap it at 3. And then they're gonna have to dig this out to get there. Alright. Heal the sick ones. What? Anyone else farm the toothy fish in the urine tank? I would. I think there might... I don't think there is any in there. I think there at some point was one up there, but these guys, the Paku, I would farm them like in here. Anyways, everyone's a little upset. We're all having a tough time. I understand. Do we even have anybody that does medical stuff? I don't have any people who do doctoring. Can anybody do doctoring? Do we have a doctor? No. We'll just wait for the next person who's skilling up and then I'll make them a doctor. That is a tiny problem. I can make you massage tables. I'm just gonna reject these ones so new ones come in. Maybe we'll get a doctor at some point before it becomes an issue. Oh, I need to make this a heavy priority too. We need to get this done. This is gonna need power. You're right. Oh, I do have power being built for it. And then just because I never really know what I'm getting myself into when I come out here, I'll make it kind of an... Actually, I can't there. I will make it kind of a little bit of an airlock. Now I'll get back to this. So I want to put the aqua tuner in a place where it's already hot. But not super far from the base. Because I don't want them... They walk really slow when they have the suit on. I'm gonna make it kind of at like a halfway point or something. Somewhere down here, maybe. Let's dig out like a little area to put it. This can be a mega hot room. I don't care. Because we're gonna send somebody up to research this. And then we're probably gonna end up putting like a steam turbine or something over the top. Deliver some suits. Can you be a doctor? Welcome, you're a doctor. You're also a doctor. You can do digging, I guess. I don't fucking know. We need a doctor when you use print new dude. Make a doctor. Okay. So now we can have the it's under utilities. I always forget where it is. I have the aqua tuner in here. The water is gonna take a bit of a journey because I don't fucking... Maybe I'll send it backwards. And then up. I don't know. That makes sense. I think that's how we'll do that, actually. Cancel this. Here. Instead. Take all this shit out. Oh, I'm so excited. I so rarely get this far. No, don't do that. This is gonna take them fucking forever to build, but... We have enough water. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's gonna come here. And then it's gonna go back. Basically through here. And then I'm gonna pop it through here. And vent it here. Actually, maybe not that far up even, because we don't really need it that far up. It's just gonna end up spilling on the fucking plants or whatever. Diagnose you. Can I be a doctor? You can be a doctor. Everyone's a doctor. Current status, no oxygen. What is not... Oh, this doesn't have power? Oh yeah, I didn't hook it up. That'll do it. Okay, this doesn't need to be a forever thing right now. I don't think I need that much fucking copper. This needs power as well. It also requires a doctor. At least people are chilling here, just like resting. You feel like, are you getting better? Sure, you're fine. Let's say you'll be okay. Also, while they're down here, you can just fucking dig and, I don't know, inspect that. Wait, I don't even have to be able to, I just have to be able to click on it? What? Do you mean there's no oxygen? Oxygen not included. What do you mean? Oh, I'm also gonna need to run power out here. So actually maybe you do need to make... I've probably made like shitloads of copper. We'll see. Wire. Back you go. So exciting. That should be fine. Okay. So, yeah, I don't even have to, like... I don't have to actually dig out to these things. Okay, for analyze, I have to send someone there. But if I just, like, see a computer... Like, if I just see stuff... I can just inspect it. It's cool. Could exist without oxygen? Perhaps, yes. Can breathe chlorine instead? Yeah, that'd be dope, because so much of this garbage produces chlorine. Such a pain. I feel like I'm probably gonna run out of algae at a point. Look at how awful all this shit is. But I'm avoiding all of it. Do not touch. Ne touche pas. Feed the coal plants, please. Oh fuck, are we out of coal? Oh, we're almost out of coal. Are we out of coal? That's fine. Because we aren't. Because we aren't out of coal. We have more. Get now, please. Now. We just need to last a little while longer. I need to set up some other things first. They're gonna have to bring so much shit out here. This is gonna take them so long. But it's okay. We can do it. I believe in them. No oxygen. Why are these things not getting power? I think I might need another power thing. I can put it over here. I don't care. Generator. Battery. Battery. This. Take this shit out. Power transformer. What's our new circuit? Let's go here. And then I'll just fucking cut this shit off. I don't know. Or I'll cut it off like here, maybe. Because this is gonna take a lot of power. They're all working on that, which is good. May as well deconstruct this now. We got this. We got this. Duplicate genetic modifications. Yo. That'll do it. Also, in the meantime, we can put another bed here, because I'm pretty sure I don't have enough beds for all the duplicates. I'm pretty sure some people still sleeping on the floor. Critter aversion, plant murderer, that's actually not that big of a deal. Suit wearing, digging, doctoring. Welcome, doctor. Bye, Love Sicko. Bye. Bye-bye. Why are you guys acting like you're stuck in here? 'Cause you're not. So you better fucking not. Why are you sitting in here? Okay. Why are you idle? What are you building? Why aren't these having power? What's up with the power? Something just like not connected properly here? Like, it's really not powering that much. I'm not really understanding why this is an issue. Why does it keep losing power? There's seriously like nothing on this circuit. I'm actually so confused. He's repairing the machine? Yeah, but it shouldn't take that much. $240. Okay, that's probably a little too much maybe then. Okay, I guess I'll just ditch that. Put this on this circuit instead. I guess. So I should put all of you on different shifts now. Oi! Bye forever. Oh, also I have to look at what Jill sent me. I basically was just asking her if she wants me to come Friday night or Saturday morning. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. We're good. And we've got 2 of them in suits, but I might even make another suit. If it's possible. Let's put the forge back. So I'm gonna make another suit. Probably gonna make like 2 more actually. So that more people can go down and get this done faster. Because we're gonna need this. And it's gonna take a handful of people to do it. More gas. More power. Because then more of these people... I know a bunch of them can wear the suits. Hello forever. We could probably use a couple more temp shift plates, but... And there are people who are just sitting around. More temp shift plates, please. Thank you. While you're at it, you can mop the spills everywhere. If you're sitting around, I'll give you something to do. Wow, you are, got some weird skill sets there, Harold. Doctor! Oh, look at this poor woman. Go rest then. Put this out like a fucking 6. If you need to go rest, go rest. Okay. Can you just like fill us or insufficient resources? Oh. Oh, we're running out of coal, kids. Hold on. This is fine. Dig this out immediately. Excuse me, computer? It's okay, I'm getting them to dig a bunch of coal out. And then we'll be okay. Fuck, I forgot to change the schedules. We will do that right now. Okay, you can have 3 downtime, 3 bedtime. And a bath time here, but your work time starts in the morning. These guys sleep at night. Some bath time. Some downtime. And then you work through the night. You can go on... Welcome to the night shift, Ruby. And Brent. And Bert, I guess. And you. Have fun. Can you please... Oh, we don't have any coal. That's why. We're bringing coal. We're bringing the coal back. Don't worry. We have Camille on the case. Moderate wound. She's on her way. This is when things start to spiral out of control just a little. Pretty much. We might have some stashes of coal somewhere here. Like here. You go up here, get that coal. You got this. Where else we got coal? We probably got some stashes somewhere. Not really. It's okay, we got coal coming. Coal's coming up. Slow and steady wins the race. We're gonna put a coal thing right here. So that when they bring coal up, the other duplicants can grab it. Drew, you've been inside for 5 months? Damn. Damn. Make this. Put this fucking coal. Like a fucking 7. You have coal, put it in there. This poor bitch. I'm sorry. It's coming. The coal is coming. We have coal plants working again. It's begun. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. I will slowly get them to, like, dig out this whole fucking area. Oh, wondrous coal. We got this. We got this. We good. We're getting a little tight on oxygen. Just a little, but it's okay. Because we got coal now. And we're gonna heavily prioritize the coal, right? Right, duplicates? Maybe put that fucking coal where it needs to go? So we can have some oxygen? Good job. We can get in places. Oxygen is optional. Jenna's here! Jenna, everyone uses your emotes all the time. I do not blame them. They're hella cute. And they're very cute to see all the time. I am always very happy to see them. Oh, I haven't even delivered the suits here. I made 2 more, I'm pretty sure. If I didn't, I'm making them right now. Red pill. Cure of germ-based diseases. Coal and water. I'm not a fan of it taking coal. I'd rather them deal with food poisoning. But I can get some bomb lilies. That I can get. These are all fucking bomb lilies right here. I'll just get them to walk over to it. Whenever you see them in the wild. Oh yeah, I forgot to check what Jill said. Fine with either. Okay. Also, Jenna, did you see I have a new I have a new border. I have new alerts that have been going on. I made them mostly today, also a little bit tomorrow. Yesterday. We look up. We like the bit. We like the bits one. I tried to make it really cool. Grubach, thank you for the Prime sub. In the 2 months, am I starting to get tired? Probably. been kinda bad at sleeping properly lately. I really do like the bits one a lot. I made that one super last minute because I forgot that it's like a different fucking alert. But it ended up being like the prettiest and coolest one. I mean, the stag's really cool, but oh fuck, we're getting low on water. I need this to be a higher priority. I think they didn't start on it because the fucking floor or something. I don't know. Or they all have wounds. Doctor station medical supplies. I know you don't have bedside manner. I think that's the main thing, is the bedside manner needs to be taught. Moderate diseases. Am I assigning these to people who need to like go fucking lie down? There you go, bitch. Go lie down. Guess you can get into mechatronics there, buddy. Inspect? I don't understand, but okay. Every single one of my messages will come with lose one bit now just for the alert. Mmm. That's a really good idea. For the donate. Because I've been trying to figure out what I want to do for the donation. That's a really, really good idea to put Skelly Man. Gold amalgam, I don't really need that. Oh, I don't like 90% of this. I don't want these. I'm gonna put Skelly Man for the donos. I'll put Skelly Man for the donations. I still have to make new panels, like description panels. I have to make starting soon screen, maybe a BRB screen, and I have to make like an intro video for the like highlights videos. I think my Snapchat's like fucking broken. Hello? What happened to you, Snapchat? Are you okay? Snapchat's like throwing a fit right now. Thought he was a little ghost? No, he's a Skelly Man. Pressure. Oh fuck. How do I deal with pressure? Pardon? Is it idle because of pressure? Or is it because no one's feeding it algae? Hello? How did we get slime lung in here? Oh, I guess not. I don't fucking know. Are we out of algae or? I need to know what the problem is. Hello? We're low on algae, that's why. Is anyone gonna go deliver or? Okay. What do I have this at right now? These need to be like fucking 8 right now. You guys fucking dumb! How did I not know that? Oh, we got a problem. You dumb motherfuckers. Supply this now! How did this happen? How did this fucking happen? No, I refuse! Fucking refuse. What are y'all doing? Bruh. Hello? God almighty. Okay, go to fucking 8 now. Life support is always your top priority. You dumb motherfuckers. Bye, Greediest Pog, I'm sorry. Bye, bye. God fucking damn it. Literally the sound of everybody suffocating. Why? Why are there no pending deliveries for this? I will reprioritize everything in this fucking ship. Oh, this is such a problem. That's a 5. This is definitely a fucking 5 right now. This is fine. Well, actually, that should be a 6. These are all fucking 5s, I don't care. This is fine now. That is a fucking door. All this, make sure that's 5. This is also a 5. None of this is even being fucking used up here. Like, this is the only thing it's competing with. Which is fine, but it shouldn't be that difficult to remember to fucking supply oxygen. Like, I don't understand. We're starting to recover now. But God. Fucking damn it. Cannot believe this shit. Okay. Beyond that, we're also gonna have to probably find more algae, I guess. This might be okay. This could be kind of problematic. I do not enjoy the slime lung. I'm not a fan. So I'm gonna attempt to stay away from it, but we're clearly running low on algae, so I need to find a solution. Hmm. Yes. So the new problem is algae. Can you guys reach this? Seems so. Get rid of the algae. Stretch? That's probably a really fucking good idea. I played Beat Saber yesterday, so I'm sore. Okay, let's take a look here. Take a little look-see. Let's see what new solutions they have for oxygen also. Because there might be some new stuff. Play more Beat Saber. When I first got Beat Saber, I played like 2 hours a day. But that's also why when I move, I'm gonna start like the workout streams. Oxygen mask. Oxygen masks. Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen. Rust. I don't see any rust. Granite. Water we can do. Because now we have unlimited water. So that I can do. Damn, what are you struggling with? Why? Guys. Got lots of coal. Just fucking bring it up. You're fucking stupid. Why do I need to tell you how to do everything? Prioritize the coal. You're so fucking stupid. Please. This is fucking a problem again. Bring the fucking coal up for the power plant. I hate this. Everyone's fucking suffocating. Somehow he'll get past the problem by ignoring it? Yeah. I literally just have to keep them alive till I can get to this fucking vent. Hey, fucking idiot. Go fill up the coal plant. You just put coal in the storage bin. Oh, that's why. Oh, I didn't have them at higher. Okay, I'll put them a little bit higher. God almighty. Please, you just have to survive this. You're all gonna fucking suffocate. You know what? Fuck it. They're gonna get slime lung. I can't deal with this. I cannot fucking deal. Get the fuck up there and get some algae. The problem is it doesn't say that I don't have the resource. But like their slow pace is telling me that I don't have the resource. These are unreachable. Of course they are. Whatever, don't worry about it. Yeah, and that's whatever. I don't fucking care. That can go in there and flood this. I'll deal with it. Easiest way to deal with that is just temporarily fucking pump it elsewhere. Like, yeah, it's gonna flood for a little bit, but... like, I fucking need this to happen. So... go take fucking algae. Welcome your new friend, Slime Lung. We don't deserve discernment, but the soggy feet. Fucking mop all your shit up. Oh fuck, I did the... deconstruct it. I fucked it up. Hurry up. Please. Everything's horrible! Oh my god, are you not getting the coal because... God, they're so stupid. It hurts. It hurts. They're not getting the fucking coal. Can you still make it down there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hmm. Listen. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna put on some relaxing music. And I'm gonna come back to this later. Because I'm essentially gonna have to... What I have to do is I have to go back a couple cycles, which I think I can do. Being so foolish. I need that. I do need that right now. I think I'm gonna have to go back a couple cycles. Because I realized what happened. Which is really fucking stupid. Was they wouldn't go get the rest of the coal. Because the ladders were priority number 5. And then with no power, they can't go get the rest of the coal and fix the ladders. And also, they'll all suffocate in the meantime because I don't have any spare coal kicking around. And I don't have any manual generators kicking around because I was like, oh, I'll figure out the coal before I need that. So I shouldn't need that. Guess we'll die. So yes, I will go into a timeout. They really ain't smart. They really don't got that. I'm gonna go in timeout and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom after, but it's fine. Time to go chill for a second. Snapchat. Snapchat's convinced it's like sending something, so... Okay, whatever. After my timeout, I'll restart my phone. Oh, we'll do lights off. I'm a riot. You know what? You can riot for a little while longer because I have to pee. So you guys have fun. Be right back. I'll restart my phone too. Hands are nice and clean. Doing great. So if I'm feeling up to it, I'm probably also gonna stream tomorrow because Friday I'm going to probably finish work and then just like drive to Jill's. Which means I'm probably gonna get there fairly late, but then that way we can like chill and then we can get a really fresh start on Saturday. And I mean, I don't know if me and Jill are gonna do like anything stream-wise. I'm going there to really like help her get shit fucking organized. It's a few hours. Also, too, it depends. It depends if I'm eating here before I leave, if I'm getting something on the way. I also have to pee a lot usually, so I take multiple stops. Sometimes when I stop to pee, I also like to get donuts. Like, it can take hours. It can take fucking hours, dude. I mean, at minimum, I think it takes about 4 hours. Pee and snack. Pee, snack. It's Canada. You can't get anywhere from anywhere. What? The fuck? Take the pee box? No. I might play a different game tomorrow. It might not be Oxygen Not Included. Because I got a bunch of new games, and I also have a game that I really should install that I haven't played, that I've been meaning to play. Eventually I'm gonna play this War of Mine because I just bought all the DLC for it yesterday or today or something. But I don't think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I think tomorrow is gonna be... Where is it? I can't remember the name of it, so I'm just looking for it. Oh, House of Da Vinci. Maybe. Which is kind of like The Room, as far as I know. Maybe slightly different. I think it's a puzzle game, yeah. Which I also haven't finished The Room 3, but I haven't really been in the mood to like stream The Room 3. Could take hours. I'll nibble on my nails all I want. They're not gonna break. I have to redo these are still the same fucking nails. I've just had to fill them. Like, they don't fucking budge. Material is fucking insane. Like, this is gonna be the third paint job. And these nails have not, like, cracked. They haven't broken. I can't take them off. Like, they're really good. Hi, bye. What is this? Oh no. It depends if I'm eating here before I leave, if I'm getting something on the way. I also have to pee a lot usually, so I take I love that. That's very much me. That's like me encapsulated. Adulting. I'd love to see it. Wash your hands. That is an excellent clip, actually, yes. Very good clip. I also bought a new game today that I might talk to Josh about playing. Because it looks like he doesn't have it. But it was on sale and it kind of like crossed my path. And the game is Scum. But I don't know. It kind of looks like a shooter though. So I don't know. I saw Survival Craft, and I've been in such a survival crash mood lately. Oh. So I just kind of bought it. I don't actually know if I'll like that game. But the House of Da Vinci is installed, so... This song that's playing right now is called Easy Feet by Smartface. And I did not make any of that up. It's a song that you can get on Epidemic Sounds. So Epidemic Sounds is all just DMCA free music, but you have to pay for... Like, you have to pay to use it. I mean, it's a fairly low payment. But what I've also been doing is for eventually. I know. That's why I approve, or people approve that one, because that was a silly auto mod catch. What I've also been doing is taking songs that I like from Epidemic Sounds, and I've been making beat maps out of them for Beat Saber. So anything that, I mean, it's usually a hit or a miss. So, but I've at least gotten a handful of them. I mean, DMCA is always going to be a thing, so you may as well just work around it. Like, I barely even play, like, regular songs on Beat Saber anymore, because I'm trying to get myself used to just playing the OST, like the original soundtracks, and DMCA free music. Because with, like, Beat Sage, which is the beat mapper AI, you can plug any song from Epidemic Sounds in there and it makes a beat map out of it. Sometimes it's shit, sometimes it's good. So, and I have quite a few of them that I like on there. So, I'm trying to get used to that. I might buy the Monster Cat Gold. Yeah, but that's a whole fucking can of worms. That's also dealing with record labels and how they run things, not Twitch. Twitch can't just be like, we'll protect you from DMCA, because it can't. DMCA has always been a thing. The problem is that Twitch doesn't give tools for creators to protect themselves against DMCA. And they never warned Twitch streamers earlier before a shitstorm that might happen. People just, I mean, it's always been not allowed. Twitch has just allowed it for a long time and just been like, well, we'll deal with the consequences when they come, and the consequences came. It's not really, like, that's the Twitch problem. Twitch's problem isn't allowing DMCA music. It's trying to protect their creators from DMCA strikes and having channels taken down because they're playing DMCA music. They have to warn people. They have to give them tools to crop things out of the VODs. But right now, all they do is if you get a strike, they go, somewhere on your channel is some DMCA music. We don't know where it is. You may as well delete all your VODs. That's Twitch's solution right now. So that's the issue. YouTube, on the other hand, YouTube has fixed a lot of things. Right now, if I upload a VOD from Twitch, like from my streams, if I upload my VOD to YouTube, right now they are actually rolling out a new feature, which I don't know if everyone has this. I don't know if it's like a selected... I don't know if they're testing it. But right now, as it's uploading, as your content is uploading, they're also doing checks now, versus like once it's, because right now, before a video is published, I can check if it's okay, whereas before it kind of would wait until it was like either published or like unlisted. Like you had to kind of make it available before that point, but now the checks come before that. So pretty much right after it's been processed, it's scanned. So you can deal with it before it's published. And to deal with it, YouTube has a lot of features. It's kind of easier, honestly, to just crop. But they tell you timestamps of where that is. They say you can mute that section of the VOD. So if you ever come across VODs or videos where sections are muted, probably copyright music there. They just said mute it. So you can mute it. You can cut out that entire section, but that takes a long fucking time. YouTube's really long with that, so that can take a really long time. It's sometimes faster to just mark where the timestamps are, cut it, and re-upload it. Like, if your internet's fast enough, it's worth it to do that instead. Exactly, YouTube, it's not an excuse. Like, Twitch should have just maybe thought about it a little earlier. But that's kind of why, that's why people were mad. Because Twitch has not only not prepared people for this, which, I mean, technically, they don't it's not their job. Technically, it's just a very smart thing that they should have done, because DMCA, again, has always been a thing. You aren't allowed. Love hanging with you. Oh, thank you, Board Thriller. Happy 5 months, and you're a tier 2. Oh my god. But like, it's always been not allowed. You can't play other people's music when you're making profit. Because I am making profit, and also I am broadcasting to other people, I can't use copyrighted music. I can't be like a radio. They pay, radio stations pay for licensing to stream music. They pay for that. They pay for the ability to do that. But like, they should have had tools. They should have upgraded their tools. They should have thought about that beforehand. But they didn't, because YouTube is a streaming platform and they're not really like a watch videos platform. But now they're kind of blowing up, and there's a lot of issues with the platform. So that's why people go to other platforms, but Twitch has the streaming part down. They just aren't very good at protecting their creators in some aspects. So you have to kind of protect yourself in that way. Before I started heavily streaming, I was like, okay, well, I need to make preparations for if this happens, which is why I have never saved my VODs to Twitch. I don't allow Twitch to save them. I record them for myself. And then technically in the contract, I'm not allowed to upload the content for 24 hours to YouTube or any other platform for that matter. But I'm lazy, so generally, and it's not a high priority. So usually I abide by that anyways, whether I mean to or not. Technically, in the contract as an affiliate, you shouldn't be uploading content that was streamed on Twitch within the 24-hour period after streaming. But I don't think I have an issue with that. Yeah, they're not the best at looking ahead. Old TV shows, yeah, but they don't do that now. And if they do, the most that they usually do is they don't have the VODs recorded. If they do, they're just taking the risk. That's all it is. They could be copyright striked, and if you're striked 3 times, your channel is gone. So 27 music streams? I don't know. Also, too, you can probably get licensing to stream specific types of music. Or they're just not affiliate, or I don't know. Like, I see people playing music. I see people playing not the MCA for music on stream. I see it all the time, but it's just a risk. That's all it is. It's a risk, and it's a risk that I personally am not willing to take in the slightest. I don't want to listen to anything. I won't pull up YouTube videos. Like, it's just more of a risk. As far as I'm aware. And I may not be 100% correct with everything that I'm saying, but this is what, as I am aware, the situation is with DMCA stuff. Exactly. But the problem is I did have to pay for this. I pay for Epidemic Sound because their music is better. Their music is better than just trying to find, and it's easier than trying to find actual DMCA free music, because you can type DMCA free music. Doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be DMCA free. They can just like say that it is. It's a subscription. I can't honestly remember how much I pay because I was just like, I need it, and then I just bought it. So I'm gonna guess it's like $10 a month, but it might be more than that. It might be like 20. Yes, and that's the thing too, is it is complicated. It's complicated. There is a learning barrier. Some people are just like, I don't understand why it's an issue. And then they just play, they play copyrighted music, and it's like, well, you're risking it, but they don't know or they don't understand. Yeah, it is going to be a business expense. I should actually write that down. I should double check on it. One guy plays whatever, but he doesn't allow any recording. That's another way to do it. Is to not record your VODs. I think technically you can still get strikes, but it's far more unlikely. I'm doing my taxes, and by me doing my taxes, my parents are doing my taxes this year. Next year, I will hire somebody to do my taxes. Because I don't want to do it. I was gonna hire someone this year because I didn't want to do it. But the income and stuff that I'm dealing with this year is pretty much the same level of complexity as last year, because I've done it is worth it to get them sick beats. I'm gonna owe thousands. Like thousands. But it's fine. The whole thing is that I've done contract positions for a really, really long time before I started Twitch, and it's very similar to a contract position in the sense that they don't take taxes. You're responsible for putting the money away for taxes and then paying back the government later. But when I say that, that's not Twitch. That's not Twitch money that I'm paying back. I've done contract personal assistant work and administrative work for 2 years. So none of that income is taxed. And you don't realize how much your work takes in taxes until you have to pay the taxes yourself. And then you're like, holy fuck. Yeah, oh yeah. But the problem is I'm not dealing with taxes for this year, and or the last, basically all of the taxes right now are for the last 2 months of last year where I was streaming, where I don't even think I was really making very much. This year, yes, the stuff that I'm trying to keep track of all the stuff for this year, because next year, when I do the taxes for this year, I'm gonna write off so many things. I ain't paying taxes. I'm taking low taxes on my chair. Taking low taxes on the fucking ears. Chair is a business expense. My ears are a business expense. I wrote down some things. Some of my bigger purchases, especially for the new streaming setup that I'm going to have in the new place, I have kept track. Well, the thing too is, even if you're, I mean, the reason they try to find all those loopholes and business write-offs and stuff is because the more you start to make as someone who doesn't pay taxes on the actual fucking check you get, is then you also slowly get into that higher tax bracket, and then you have to save more and more and more because you're gonna owe the government more and more and more every year. Like, it's just about properly saving. Honestly, I think streaming and YouTubing and being influencers and shit is a little more common now. So I might be able to find an account that understands. Even if they don't understand, you just be like, well, are you willing to learn? Because if you're willing to learn, then you can have my business every year. And deal with all the weird shit I'm gonna write off. Yeah, I'm sure they've seen weirder shit. IRS is Catgirl Nation. But I mean, I'm the type of person that keeps pretty good records. So I kept good records of last year, so it's not as difficult for my parents this year, but CRA, yeah, the Canada Revenue Agency, yeah. Bye, Jenna. Bye forever. What was I saying? Oh, but because streaming has done well this year, before next year, I'm gonna have to make a business account so that I can do a business tax number. So that's why I'm getting someone else to do it next year, because when you're just a sole proprietor and you do whatever and you're not making that much, they don't really care. Like, they'll still want your taxes, but then after you make a certain amount, they're like, what are you doing over there? Do you have a business? Where's all the money coming from? I've stopped most of my freelance work. My job takes the taxes, so I don't really worry about my job stuff. And the thing when you have like a normal person job is they send all of the information to the government for you, and then the government is just like, okay, we know all about your income and everything from them. So then they decide based on that whether they owe you or you owe them, which unlikely I owe them anything, but Next year it'll pretty much just be Twitch and my normal job. So basically just Twitch that I'll have to figure out and set money aside for. To pay my taxes. We love taxes. Yeah. Normal jobs have all of your tax info and stuff already. But Twitch isn't a normal job, so they don't have, like, they have tax forms and stuff, but they're not going to send your information to the government because they don't take taxes. If they took taxes, then they would send that information to the government being like, this is the amount of taxes we took, because that's what they're sending. It's about, like, taxing and business and stuff. Ugh. We raided JoJo last time. I think we're gonna raid RuneSun. I haven't raided RuneSun in a while. Sorry.
Light up the chat with Sun.
Thank you so much. I officially got my promotion to, and it's also time to do this again. Thank you for the Prime Doomsday, and thank you for splooshing the cup. That was awesome. Wow, that was actually really bad. I almost made like a really good
You
shot.
just got
the
raided. Let's double
That would have been
raid.
bad. But Mudkip, I hope you were doing well, man. I hope you were doing well.
Let's ruin the other raid. RuneSun is very soothing. We love RuneSun. Oh, I'm glad I can help. Also, for the raid message, can you tag on the end? Double raid. Or on the beginning, maybe? Like, double raid on the beginning. Double raid. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And letting me just, like, chill and play Oxygen Not Included. Granted, that's what this channel's all about. We just fucking chill here. And I'm happy everyone likes the new alert and all the new stuff. And I'm gonna make more. And if I'm not, like, super awful exhausted, we'll stream tomorrow. Because I'll be gone all weekend. Okay, let's go raid RuneSun. Bye forever.